Okay, we're fucking out of that. Holy shit. Bro, I don't know what was going on, but my game was like tweaking. It was like not loading. Also, hi Ollie, hi Dan, hi Sips. It's been a minute, Sips. We gotta get you the special armpit job treatment. I'll lube it up for you. With your choice of sweat, grease, or spit. You know what? You can all get it. We can do 2 at a time. I got 2 arms. Also, hi Alfie. how are we doing today? Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably actually set the game audio too. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Dripping. Yeah, dripping my load out from your cheeks. God, that's fucking foul, dog. Preferably. It doesn't gotta be preferably, twin. It can be your reality. Also, what the fuck is going on with the game? Let me fix that. There we go. I don't know why the fuck it was like super zoomed in on the top left corner. I haven't played this in a fucking minute, and I figured why not. That and we're heavily approaching the new update. It's like beginning of the year. You're gonna devour my soul. That's a weird way of saying you're gonna swallow my load. Bro's swallowing my load and he's gonna keep sucking after. Yeah, I made that post today about the armpit jobs, and I don't know what the fuck is this. Will provide you with tools required to make that quick return to form. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I'm a returner, guys. What was I saying? But yeah, that post blew up, and I'm very like confuzzed about it. Motherfuckers love that shit on TikTok. They really, I haven't really kept up with X or Twitter. What post? I posted on Twitter, the Discord, and TikTok. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up real quick. Nobody. Oh, that's true. Second is still available for anybody who wants it.
Will feed enjoyers that armpit job. Will feed enjoyers.
Start rage baiting on Twitter. That's true. Rage baiting is always a thing for Twitter. There we go. All right, here's the post.
That armpit jobs are better than foot jobs.
Yeah, motherfuckers were going crazy about this shit. Wait, when the fuck did I like my own post? Hell no. I must have accidentally did it when I was trying to pause it. But yeah, that was the post. That was the type of shit I was on today. Woke up, went to work. Sitting at work, like I took a break at work, sat down for a minute, and I was like, God, bro. These feet degens can't truly appreciate the armpits. They're in like denial that armpits are better. Oh, also, heads up, your boy is on the chug a monster and sip on a Rockstar diet today, because I was a little tired. I was a little tired after work, but I couldn't bring myself to just skip out on streaming again today. I'd gone so long without streaming, so you know, I kind of have to. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. And I honestly, it does me good in a sense, because if I'm not doing this, guess what I'm doing? Fuck all. I'm laying in bed and going to sleep more than likely. Maybe playing like Sakura Fantasy or Princess and Conquest or some shit. Outside of that, I'm not doing anything. Like, I might as well stream. Sakura maxing, this is true. I won't lie, guys. Sakura Fantasy, that one does go kind of hard. I can't speak for the scenes yet. I haven't seen the scenes. I've been like so immersed in the gameplay. It's like Persona 2, dog. You're walking down corridors, and like every now and again you get in an encounter, and it's like a turn-based fight. It's pretty sick. I was really disappointed with the first couple Sakura games, because they were like, it's like soft core shit. It's like, bro, and be so for real. I'm here to play a fucking porn game, dog. Give me at least a nipple or something, you know. But it would be like side boob or something, and it's just like, all right, Quinn. But I will say, Fantasy, from what I've seen, at least has like nips. So there is that. I can't stand an adult game that shies away from going the distance, you know? It's like, bro, like, commit to it, dog. You can't stand the combat. Honestly, if you can't get into the combat, I don't think you'll get into the game, because the combat is such a big part of it. Which is funny, because some Final Fantasy fans aren't a big fan of the combat in this game, because it's not turn-based. The Final Fantasy fans are in such a weird, like, disarray. They cannot agree on what's good. 28 years later. This is true. Comparing porn games to nudity in 28 years later is probably a good way of judging that. The Sakura games, they are nowhere near 28 years later. At least the first ones. Like, I won't lie, I'm playing these motherfuckers in chronological order too. So it's a little off. Oh, actually, Alfie, you might like the new update for Final Fantasy that's coming out. They're supposed to be making a different combat system that you can change. I don't know how it's gonna be though. So I'd keep an eye on it. You might like it. Like, I think it comes out sometime in the beginning of the year. You started playing Jinxin League? Should you? That's a good question. Are you winning? Are you winning though, is the question. Like, are you good at Jinx? If you are, if you're on my team, nah. If you're on the enemy team and you're good, then yeah. If you're on my team and you're bad, then also yeah. Yo, you're like hard stuck like a negative iron. That's crazy. EB Gold. How long have you been playing? I thought you've been playing longer than a month. Or were you just talking about playing? You don't have time to get into it? That's fair. Honestly, I'd probably have time to get into shit, but I'm a lazy chud and I don't do anything. Like, honestly. I get distracted a lot, and I just end up not doing anything. If you play League, you gotta commit to it. That's true. At least when you're starting out, you gotta commit some time to learning the game. It has quite a big learning curve. Once you get to a point where you know what you're doing, then you know, fall. God, bro. I won't lie. I'm probably gonna make a role for the Discord for y'all to have. I'm gonna like find a way to keep track of who makes clips with the command and stuff, and I'll probably like do a tally at the end of every month or something, and give like somebody like a clipper of the month or whatever. I wanna find a way to reward people, you know. Such a knowledge gap. Yeah, it's probably got one of the biggest learning curves in gaming, to be honest.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban.
Clopper of the month. No.
Have the blades
God.
watch him in the flames day and night.
Would y'all rather fuck like a Centaur or a Minotaur?
I shall personally attend her grave.
If y'all were given the choice. Did that not work?
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied.
Did that not work? Actually, like, dreading it if it didn't. There we go. It was just like super delayed. Is it bad? Like the Minotaur or the Centaur? You know what? You know the difference, right? Centaur is like with the human upper half, and then like a Minotaur is just like a bipedal bull. Centaur because it's like a unique experience. This is true, actually. I mean, like, I won't use your imagination, all right? Yeah, Minotaur is, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, it could just be a large person. What is this? Oh, it's this bullshit. What if the Minotaur has a fat ass? It'd have a very muscular ass. Like if we're being like 100%. Do I not have one of those? Damn. I'm poor as shit apparently. Because like every Minotaur adaptation I've seen, they're very muscular. Like at least in the lower half. Kind of sometimes upper half. Sometimes they give them a beard belly. Honestly, I would jump in the Centussi, but that's just me. Like diving in it. I wonder how like the anatomy of a Centaur is. Somebody like draw their anatomy and send it to me in DMs.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame
Does
Marshal
Medusa
Ryan
got
was
cake?
the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together
I
with
like to
your
think
wand,
so.
Aline lent us much needed aid
I
at
like
the
to
time
think
of
that
our war's
Medusa's
turn.
fake as shit, bro.
She was particularly
Like,
passionate
jiggling
about
on
how
it.
to tackle the primal threat. When we
But
discussed
I
the
like to imagine
subject,
a lot of people
her eyes
fake.
fairly shone with
That,
determination.
and I want to go
Whatever
against
else she may have
the
done, I
ideology
choose to
of
believe that it was her true self
her
with whom
being
I
like
spoke then.
this really skinny, like
But now is not the
skeletal
time to dwell
person.
on such matters.
Cause like she's
I
she's
have an
snake
important
lady.
announcement to make regarding
Snake ladies
our
are
effort to
normally
defeat
like
the
a little
Ascians.
girthy, you
We
know.
shall begin as soon as everyone is
Or not snake
assembled.
ladies, but snakes in general are a little girthy. So I want to imagine that the snake lady is, you know, got a little bit to her,
My thanks
and
for
not
coming.
skin and bones.
Indeed, the floor is yours.
Mer
By
person
now,
with a strap
I'm
would
sure
go
you're all
crazy.
familiar with
Finna
Light
start
Aurosite,
flopping them
the
out like a
miraculous
fish.
material that'll allow us to
You
capture
know
Ascian
what?
souls.
That's
About
so
the
true, Dan.
snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
You can quote me on that,
Alas, it leaves something to
bro.
be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store
Honestly,
ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
you throw like
In addition to Aurosite's
you throw like a mer
inherent
person with a
limitations,
strap
we
on,
must
dog.
needs be wary of our
Like,
enemy's
anywhere.
strength. Our
I'll
foe
be on my
draweth upon an
fucking
infinite wellspring of
hands and
power.
knees,
Even should
barking
we
for him.
succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long
Fucking
contain
in the
his
water,
wrath.
fucking doggy paddling.
Meaning that if we
Have you
want to
watched
kill
the
the
Odyssey
swine,
yet?
we'll
No, I
to be
have
quick
not.
about it.
I probably will at some point. I've
It is
heard good
our
things.
belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a blade of light.
Blade
A
of
weapon
light.
which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
God, I'm excited for the new
Based
class
on
they've
your
announced for this
description,
game.
we believe the
Motherfucker's just
blade with which
a
you
dude with
vanquished
some
your
big
foe
ass
was
shields on
composed
each
of ether.
arm.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use
Oh,
a crystal
I
of
did see
darkness to
I
flee
don't know if
into
it's
the
a
space
spoiler
that
or
lies
not
between
for the
our
Odyssey,
world and
but
the
it's like
void.
the person like with the
The
pig
fact
face or
remains,
pig head or
however,
whatever.
that Heidelin
That shit was kinda
placed the
creepy.
means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise
I
to
don't know
assume that
the
you will do
context
same
behind
when we
it.
next encounter such a
I haven't
foe.
read the Odyssey, so I'm not familiar with
Quite
it. I just
so,
know
my
like
lady. We must
the
needs
footnotes
find
of the
means to
storyline.
forge our own blade of ether, one to
I haven't
equal
listened
that
to
which
was it
Heidelin
Epic
did
either, so
benevolently
I don't know much
bestow
about that.
upon her champion.
It's been spoiler for centuries old
That's
story.
all well and good,
I
but it
mean,
seems
yeah.
to me that producing such
Not a lot of
blade will
people
require
have
a
read it
prodigious
or
quantity of
know
ether.
it, except for
Whence will
like
it come, pray tell?
like the big people who know it right now are like the theater nerds who listen to Epic the Musical.
What if we had two pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Especially nowadays, motherfuckers don't
Therein
read.
lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Only played Hades 2.
seem more
Real as
research is
fuck.
in order.
I've played part of Hades 1. I need to finish Hades 1.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aurosite.
God, bro.
And I could do with some help. Urianger,
It's always
won't you
like
lend
if
me
when you crack somebody, dog,
Mine
and
apologies, but
like
I
you start
am
talking
required
like
at the waiting
a bit more,
sounds.
and you find out that motherfucker like
Lady
doesn't
Monfrey
read or
have
do
given me
anything,
sole
dog.
charge of the premises. 'Twould
Like,
be unsafe
That's the only
to
time I
leave
ever
them
feel
unattended.
disgusted with myself. I'm like, God, bro,
Sole charge?
they're not deserving of the diff.
So you're basically alone.
Bid
there,
don't
then?
read.
Well,
Bid
that
don't do
settles it.
anything.
I'll just have to come to you.
What are we doing, bro? Like, have a hobby or something. Gotta read. Yeah, bro. If you're not reading like
While you were afield,
ancient Greek
arrived in
philosophy
Valley
while I'm
Island.
fucking going ham,
you will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the
That ain't
incident
right.
at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was
you need
troubling,
to
say the
fix
least.
something.
According to the report,
I want you to
the isle has been
struggle
erased
reading
from
that shit.
existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were
Fucking
reported missing at a similar juncture.
Tearing somebody's shit up and you're asking them like
They all had
their
something in
opinions
common
on
with the
fucking
helpless
Homer's
students of
philosophies.
Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
I won't lie though, if somebody like
All
responded
indications suggest
completely
Ascian
unbothered,
involvement. But I sense that a force
I would be
quite
like,
as still as it
I'd be
was.
so fucking
The
devastated, dog.
entity the dark beings
I'd be
call
like,
the
bro.
one true God.
Like, I'm not doing anything,
We
dog.
must pray that my dear friend
I would
Cloud
at that point
regains
I'd just
consciousness
stop
soon.
and
If she bore
like
witness to the Isle
go
of Vow's
finish
final
myself off in the
moments,
bathroom.
she may be able to shed some light
Put
on
my
this
head down in the
mystery.
shower. Fucking play some like sad Nirvana song, you know? Puts on fucking beans. Damn, bro, I'm tearing this fucking rock star up.
The forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this.
Damn, I forgot we were just in like cutscene territory. It's been a minute since I played. I think we're like about to enter the DLC. Like we're really close to the DLC, and that's why we're getting so many cutscenes.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project,
Like, I think the last time I did this mission, or these missions were like maybe 2020, 2021, maybe?
he would happily have seen
It's
the
been a
Lord
hot
reduced
minute.
to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Ultima?
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might
Bro, I was playing a little bit of Final Fantasy X recently, and like I forgot Final Fantasy X is like one of the few adaptations of the series where Garuda's not a bad bitch. Garuda's like actually like kind of like an animal, like a bird. I was very shook by it. I was like, damn, who the fuck's gooning the Final Fantasy X Garuda? Because like every other version would. Have you seen Final Fantasy X Garuda? It's damn okay. Apparently we're all gooning the Final Fantasy X Garuda. My bad. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull her up. Pulling her up. This is her. This is her. Sent me a banger TikTok. Alright, I'll check it out in a little bit. I'm sorry, Ernest. I didn't see it. Zam, what are you talking about? This is a bird, dog. I mean, I guess she got that freaky tongue going on.
A body has been discovered.
That's loud as shit, twin. You made me like jump a little bit. Anyway, that's Garuda. That's Garuda. Let me fucking put that up. The body of a bird and the tongue of a freak.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters.
Imagine a liquor from Resident Evil just sliding its tongue like all the way up inside you, dog, giving you like a fucking colonoscopy. Hell yeah! 15 stream streak. I live here. Huzzah!
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary.
Shout out, Urus.
I know that full well. Those closest.
I love liquors, bro. There's an animation out there of I think it's Jill, like getting tongued by a liquor, and that animation like lives in the back of my head every day. Like I remember seeing that shit like back in 2019, and I was like, damn, all right.
And with that, I take my leave.
Can I bring it up on stream? No, I will get banned immediately. It is very not safe for work.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
It's like extremely not safe for work.
How could you side with them? Those cankers.
That was like my go-to for a minute. Like I was like, damn, I need a bust real quick. Pulls up the fucking liquor Jill video. I don't even remember where I saw it. I just came across it on the internet. I had that shit bookmarked.
Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it.
Same, brother.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
We really are in the cutscene section.
Your Grace.
I must be like a mission or two away from the fucking Heavensward. I remember I did a lot of the intermission shit off stream.
That not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Just because a lot of this like stuff is like walking back and forth,
Ever since
talking
he
to a
proposed the
dude and
Carter
walking back.
Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of
Teji
impoverished
Adeleji.
refugees.
That's quite the name.
The monetarists
I forgot
are
about
ever
that
united in their
name.
pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
I need to see what TikTok
If this
Ollie
bickering
sent
is a
me.
threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
Are you talking about this fucking Wiggler one, dog? This Wiggler one is insane, actually. I didn't even see it at first.
Natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'Dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked.
I checked the
There shall ever
TikToks
be
bro
citizens
sent.
who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped.
One of them was just like
But as you
a
have
shit
informed
post,
us,
and then the other one is like
monetarists take
extremely
no view but their
unhinged.
own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems
I don't know,
beyond
that
any
the last
one
one got me. I was like,
make
what the
Ul'Dah whole.
fuck?
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'Dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for
If
the
you had to
immortal
choose
flames
one,
to be
like,
dampened now. Ere long,
if you
the
were able to
Garleans will
choose
turn their
one
ravenous
homie of
gaze toward our
yours
lands once more.
to
If
like,
we are to resist their might,
anytime
our
either one of
nations
you
must
like
stand
blow your
together.
load, the other one blows their
For this
load,
to happen,
would
our
you?
nations must be
I think
whole.
I would.
Cannot be done to improve the situation.
Like,
in
imagine
Ul'Dah.
if you're both like going at it, and like
True wealth of Ul'Dah lies in
you
the
time
health,
y'all
happiness, and
time y'all
hopes of our
stuff at the exact
citizens.
same time. Like,
Alas,
I want to know if
the
that would like
citizens shall never
double
know these things,
the
so long
feeling
as
or
their
not.
lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monarchists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish
Real.
ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
If I had to pick one, like one of my homies, I'd pick a homie that I would want to like have a homie that's just like bro's unemployed, beating his shit like all day.
Nay, you jest.
Like when dog blows, there's like barely anything comes out because he's just constantly at it.
It was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos
Dog is
shall
going like
inevitably ensue.
80+ times a day.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'Dah.
Just say bang pops out pretty much. That fucking point.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic.
Brother finishes and just like
and monetarists
dust
shall
comes
cease to
out.
be. Ul'Dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but
Just like
to
a little dust cloud. Like poof. Imagine fucking imagine a dude's about to like blow his load on somebody, right? And they just get a face full of dust.
Casting aside all that you have
He'll
toiled for
probably
in
reach
my
the
name.
microplastics. God.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Bro, I will say, fuck TikTok for reviewing all of my fucking posts. TikTok is literally, bitching me out. What does this want? Good intentions. The beat the Bowl of Embers hard, the Navel hard, and the Howling Eye hard. The game just wants me to get hard, apparently. Let's go get hard, I guess. I don't even know which ones I've done of that. I think I've done a few of those. Okay, I do not have it currently accepted. Yeah, I too am beating hard. Me too, twin. Yeah, fuck this quest. I forgot about this shit. I forgot about this shit. Loker, can you Winley? I think I already did at least one of them while hard. What's my return point? Fuck. Fuck. You need if you end up needing help, let me know. You can move over and help me. Alright, bet. We'll see what the queue times look like. I don't remember these being too bad, but I could be delusional. We'll see what the queue times look like as well. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Where's Rick? Don't care. Where's Rick? Boink. I saw people are like geeked about some of the stuff that they announced for the new expansion, because it's like a lot of Final Fantasy XI stuff is coming back. That's extreme. I said I needed to do hard, not extreme. Is anyone's big belly expanding in this expansion or not? Yeah, it's when mine is. You want me to vor you and put you inside it? Fucking unhinges my jaw like 50 feet wide. Swallows you whole. I always thought that shit was crazy. Motherfuckers are like actually like genuinely jerking to that. I don't know how you can do it, to be honest. I've never seen the appeal to vor, but I could just like... Alright, I'm missing something. Where where is the Bowl of Embers? Quest line. In here? Oh, you're a Vorlarper. Hashtag fake cannibals. Hashtag no chewers. My bad, twin. My bad. I don't remember where the quest is. We'll find it real quick. I could have sworn it was there. D is for dead. Interesting. Is it here? No, I don't think so. Western. I'm a cowboy. Southern? It might be here. We'll check. I won't lie, dog. I downloaded a board game one time because I was like, it was like a free itch.io game. I was like, dog, I don't see the appeal to it. Maybe this will help me understand it. It did not. I did not see the appeal to it afterwards. I was just kind of like, huh. Interesting. True story, by the way. I think I did the same thing with looking inflation. I said, maybe this will help me understand inflation. Also did not. Bro, where the fuck is this quest? Let me Google it real quick. FFXIV. Bowl of Embers. Hard. Hard as a rock. Do I even have the Bowl of Embers hard? I do have it hard. But I don't have the quest, so I should probably make sure that I have the quest first. It says it's in Southern Fanland. It's just there though, I didn't see it. Google what? Inflation? No, not inflation. God, I fucking wish it was inflation. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I have it and it's just not visible. We ball. We will ball. Let's see what these queue times are. It says estimated 6 minutes. We shall see though. Laps my fat fucking belly. Giggles at it. Bro, I'm supposed to, I'm just like, I'm trying to, fucking get back into my, routine of, like, clipping and shit. Which, I will say, I did make 2 clips today. Got one posted from, like, forever ago. And, like, later today, I got another one that's supposed to post. And I don't know why it took me so long to get back into my rhythm. I've been, like, out of it for a minute. And I want to say I'm making pretty good progress. I honestly cranked out those clips pretty quickly. Slapped my subtitles on them and flung them into the meat grinder. And I want to apologize ahead of time. Y'all are gonna see a lot more shit post by me, more than likely. Because a lot of times I will shit post, but it normally never leaves my, like, either my head or my inbox. Sometimes I'll DM them to motherfuckers. But I'm kind of, I don't know. My shit post today was pretty well received, so it'll probably be a common occurrence. I didn't know how to feel about it at first, because I was like, this is my Twitch, like, account. Should I shit post on it? I don't know. We'll support all the shit you post. Thank you, Twin. It means a lot. I'll you know what, Dan, you get a ticket to the front of the line for the armpit jobs. Whenever those start rolling around, you're the first. Darling Jinx. That's gotta be Alfie. This makes my feet clap in joy. God, bro. Honestly, I was expecting a lot more people to, like, complain in my comments about me talking bad about feet, but as of earlier, I haven't, I'm not keeping up with it, but last time I checked, nobody has complained about me dissing feet yet. So I think we're off to a pretty good start. I think I reached my target audience. Also, I don't know if anybody else has been getting this, but my TikTok keeps telling me to try the 1 2 3 4 challenge. Like, I got a notification about this earlier. I don't know what the fuck the 1 2 3 4 challenge is, but TikTok, please leave me the fuck alone about it. I'm not doing the 1 2 3 4 challenge. Unless it's like nutting in like 4 seconds, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the 1 2 3 4 challenge. I want to see a fucking competition, actually, where it's just a bunch of dudes with, like, pre-jack who are, like, competing to see who can blow their load the fastest. I feel like that would go kind of hard. It's like an Olympic sport almost. It's 4 strokes. Competing, doing the 4-stroke, nut challenge. Charlotte, I wonder what the least amount of strokes somebody, like, has blown, like, their load to before. Like jerking it, because I guarantee there's somebody who's like, 1 back shot in and already done. Like, I promise there's at least one person that's done that. Stroking your ego, stroke is in swimming, and stroking the brain. Oh. It's like the fucking virtues or whatever. Right? It's like a stroking cultivation. Bro, let me just yeah, we're just gonna hide the window. Okay, and I can still access it if I need to. Yeah, we're just gonna hide the window because like motherfuckers are just like spamming like ads in there, and I'm getting tired of seeing it. We'll get a match soon. The game says that the average wait time is 6 minutes. Brother Kevin. Honestly, they were foul for doing this shit in Realm Reborn, making you do like the hard versions of trials before you can continue. I'm glad that they don't do this shit like ever again. The trials weren't even the bad part, it was legit just the fucking quest chain. I mean, yeah. The quest chain, but the only issue I have, the trials aren't hard from what I remember. I just don't like the queue times, because nobody's playing hard Bowl of Embers anymore, unless they're doing Realm Reborn. There's like no point to it. Like anybody who's playing Bowl of Embers is probably playing, was it Extreme to get like the mounts, right? Is it Extreme or Savage when the mounts start showing up? Pretty sure it's Extreme, right? I don't know. I've got like one mounts is Extreme. Okay. I was gonna say, I've gotten like one of the trials mounts, and it was the Radon one. Like the purple pony. And that was on like, that was on my very first character. I still have Dude. I just don't play him as much. Also, people usually get dropped into these hard modes by trial roulettes. I mean, true. But you'd think I'd have already found somebody to do them, because we're like 9 minutes in, and it's like it's a good bit after work. I gotta wait like another couple minutes. The true worker class people haven't logged in to do their roulette today quite yet. Honestly, if I was doing this at the start of the expansion, it would be literally impossible because nobody's doing roulettes. 9 times out of 10, nobody does roulettes whenever the expansion just drops. Everybody's like too busy doing the new content, trying to like speed run doing it before people start posting about it on like Twitter and stuff. I almost pretty much always avoid spoilers, especially like on Twitter. Just because I'm not really active on Twitter. I get on Twitter if I see a notification from a buddy posting something. And then every now and again I'll post something. But that's kind of rare, to be honest. take a quick little swig from my rock star. I'm gonna finish my entire drink by the time we queue up, and then I'm just gonna like have to piss the entire trial. We'll emote real quick. Why did I say stop dancing? Oh, fuck. I just had to dance, apparently. It just took me getting jiggy with it for the cue to pop. Now we just gotta twist our nut hairs and hope that the other DPS is ready up. Please, Twin, I need this. Maybe it'll queue up again fast. That does happen sometimes. That or we've been doomed for eternal queue times. Alright, and I have... Wait, no, I got a little bit left. I'm almost finished my monster, or not my monster, my rockstar. I've already finished my monster. I finished my monster, like, as I was, like, sitting in my chair. Oh, there we go. We're doing the monster rockstar and then a liter of Dr. Pepper method again today. It worked pretty well last time for a good chunk of the stream yesterday. I too finish on my monsters in my chair. Bro, who's putting like their fucking bad dragon in their like gaming chair? Like, especially like if you have a fabric gaming chair and you start like riding your bad dragon on the chair, dog. Like, and it's just like your stuff is seeping into the gaming chair, bro. That's foul. At least I guess with like the platter or leather ones, you can just like, you know, scoop it up in like in a paper towel or something. Holy shit, that's the fucking Lord Bartholomew. Holy shit. That's my king right there. That's why you have the Dexter plastic wrap the whole room before riding on your gaming chair. That's like, I won't lie, that is like some psychopath criminal stuff. I'm laying out like an entire like saran wrap in your room. Like, pre-gaming it is kind of insane. I respect the hustle, though. Also, yippee! We finally got into a trial. Oh, I read. I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, congrats on second. I forgot to tell everybody that second was still available. Actually, I was saving it just for you. Hi, casual. You are? Hell yeah. Come on, bro. He stabbed his little chud ankles. That dude just tanked the fuck out of that AoE. If I remember correctly, we have to destroy these, otherwise, it's an end-to-end. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we just insta-fucking die if we don't destroy those nails. Can we stop blowing me up, twin? Like, if we're gonna blow me, fucking blow me, dog, but don't blow me up. There we go. Hell yeah. Wrong thing. I don't really need any of these, to be honest. I'll greet it. Why not? Hell yeah, I got a player accommodation. I got 2 player accommodations. Now we hope that that actually counted. Yeah, Ul'Dah Awakening. Oh yeah, I need to use my little tickets. Pop me on that bad boy mount. I just have my shit randomized because I like a lot of my mounts, but I'm not really particular on having a specific one. I don't remember I kind of remember enjoying the Ul'Dah fight. It's been a minute since I've done it. Shiva. Nope, that's Shiva. That's Ul'Dah. Okay. Let's go to New Gridania. Let me hide my log window. That's why I normally keep general chat open, because normally there's not a lot of people talking in the areas unless you're in the city. Is this one? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Why am I talking to? No, wrong person. There we go. Aetheryte. Now we just flap our little wings over to the other little crystal in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if there's anybody out there who has the game like 100%ed, like and like quickly does the new content anytime a new content drops. Like, surely there's somebody out there who's like just insane on the game. Alright. Before we start, I need to go pee. And need to just do that real quick. I shall be back. I'm not sure if y'all can hear me. Let me see. I didn't realize that I didn't have the music on loop, so y'all were just listening to random bullshit. I came back to kick back. That's lovely. We love to see it. We love to see it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna queue up for this, but we're also gonna like quickly go to do this real quick. Oh, it's in Vesper Bay again. I think all of these are in Vesper Bay, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, that monster and fucking Rockstar flew for me, twin. I was trying to ignore it, but I was like, no, dog, I gotta piss. I remember when I was working night shift one time, I would come into work every day with like a 24 pack of Dr. Pepper. And somebody was like, bro, I just know your piss is like orange. I was like, dog, my piss is see-through. Watch your fucking mouth, dog. That's not Titan. Really, what do you want? Okay, I do have to, in fact, beat the mission. Sigh. I mean, at least we're already queued up for it. There is that. Like, a motherfucker ever talk shit about the color of my piss, dog, I'll just have to, like, slap that motherfucker across the face with my tip, dog. My piss is perfectly healthy color. Call my shit neon orange again. Oh yeah, I should probably repair my shit. I'm having to like readjust to the game. It's like, it hasn't been a long time since I've played, but it's been a decent minute, just enough for me to be slightly disoriented coming back into it. I know I just complained about drinking all that drink and having to pee real bad, but I'm about to crack open my fucking Dr. Pepper. Good old DP. Me and the homies loved giving each other DP. DPing my homies. DP stands for Dr. Pepper, by the way. Unless we're all like freaked out, and then we're like, then it stands for double penetration. But it depends on the day, really. Man, I saw fucking Discord apparently lets you like make servers for like games now if you have like a certain amount of what's the word, like boost to your server. I think that's kind of crazy. I was thinking about it too. I was like, man, would I do that? And I'm kind of like not sure, because like DP's inputs. They're so hard to do on joystick. I'm trying to think of who the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, DP. DP's inputs. Bro, I'm about to look this up. I can't for the life of me think of what it is. Okay, that just showed me fucking display ports. That's lovely. How does... Oh, it's a Street Fighter thing. Actually, no, it's a fighter thing in general. Oh, I see. Yeah, I won't lie. That shit is hard to do on fucking joysticks. Yeah, like, I'm not a fighting game enthusiast. I'm not like that caught up on fighting game knowledge. I'm not a low tier god. Fucking low tier god in the unpaid child support. I used to struggle with fighting game inputs because I was so used to using joystick. I didn't realize it was easier to just use D-pad. I don't know if joystick's the right word for... Oh wait, I think they call them analog sticks, right? For the controller. Like PlayStation and Xbox controller. I've never had a fighting controller or fighting game controller. I forget what they're called. I think they literally all are called joysticks, but still. I'm not sure. I'm not that in tune with the community. Also, I'm like pretty over leveled right now because I think I'm supposed to be level 50 and I'm like 60. I'm pretty sure I'm the level cap for Heaven's Word. Like if we were if this was back whenever Heaven's Word came out, I'm pretty sure I'd be max level. And we haven't even started the DLC or expansion. So. This game loves lying to me about the average wait time. It's like, yeah, the average wait time is only like 5 minutes, 15 minutes later. I even added a minute to make it seem like I haven't been waiting as long or much longer. That shit did not say 6 minutes when we were when we were like 3 minutes ago. It only said 6 minutes like until like a couple seconds after 5 minutes. They should add the ability to do at least these ones, like the hard trials that you have to do for MSQ with bots. Hell, I think even some of the alliance raids that are required for MSQ, you should be able to do with bots. Just because, like in this instance, nobody's really playing them, so it's kind of hard to progress. You end up having to wait for a minute. Like, the dungeons and stuff are easy because everybody's doing dungeon roulette, but when you get to these more specific activities like trials and raids, there's not always as many people doing them. There we go. Low tier god representing himself in court and winning is crazy. Yeah, I saw that shit. Dog was insane. I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm starting to wonder if dude is like just putting on an act for like online. But at the same time, I doubt it because he's, I don't know. Bro's just a special case. Holy shit. Tank, please. I need this. My Ollie's kind of homeless. He's trying to play Final Fantasy. I'm excited to get for Ollie to be back in the game. Okay, I was gonna say, is he tanking? I always kind of assume that the other tank is gonna tank, but I try to make sure. You gotta always make sure before you just jump in. There we go. I've kind of forgotten how this shit works, to be honest. It's been a hot minute. Get me out of there! Bro, I would crack Garuda if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure she would be into like knife play, and I'm not that into that. Like, I don't want to be cut open. It's not my thing. Hell yeah. Where's my fucking... There it is. I'll give it to the tank. Why not? Oh, I just got dumped on a bunch of shit. And now we need to do Titan, and I think this should be the last one that I need to do. I think. I'm probably not going to use whatever this is. Garuda's Gaze. What is that? Ah, it's like a little trident. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Probably never using it, but pretty cool. Gotta go back to L-port. Pass the controller, Twin. Alright, Twin. Passing the ball to you. It's not, for me, like, knife play or whatever isn't even, like, because owie. It's just, like, I don't know, I just don't see the appeal to it. Honestly, it's the same thing for me in, like, mommy voices and shit. That shit's... I'm just like, okay. When I hear it. I don't know. I might just be a weird human. But, like, it's, like, really random stuff, you know, that does it for me. Like, motherfuckers start talking about, like, lore for a video game or some shit, and I'll be, like, rock hard. They're like, God, bro. Yeah, yeah. Shadow Moses. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here we go. I think it's this way. I don't know if I can do it now, but we'll go check. I'll queue up for the naval if I need to. Yeah, I need to queue up for the naval. Let's sigh. At least this is our last one. I don't think there's any more, like, required, hard trials for us to do after this one. There we go. Kind of weird they make you, like, edge to stay hard during the trial. Like, bro. Like, yeah, the fight's not easy or whatever. Or the fight is easy. But, like, why we have to taunt the monster by, like, staying hard? That's kind of weird. I don't know. Like, I heard some people, like, cheat and they pop, like, a rhino pill before doing one of the trials. Or, like, maybe they'll, like, take, like, a honey packet or something. But, like, I don't know. I'm more of a traditionalist. Like, just give it a good crank every other input. Bro, curling my hair at me and Ollie's 4-day streak on TikTok. It's mostly just motherfuckers, me and him sending fucking deranged things we see pop up in our feed. Anytime I try to send other people my shit, they, like, disappear from my recommended thing. Like, if I try to send Wesky something that reminds me of him, fucking, I have to, like, search him up He just doesn't pop up in my recommended searches anymore. Literally most people it's like that for whatever reason. Hey, there's a fucking DPS that queued up with us. Oh, and a healer. What the hell? We're in like the Twilight Zone right now. Motherfuckers are actually trying to do the hard mode. Probably other people also trying to just get through Realm Reborn. Ooh, 2 minutes. God, I'm fucking horny as fuck for Titan, dog. I'm gonna fucking do a cum tribute to Titan, bro. There's no way. Bro is like the quickest out of the 3 that we've done. Royal Guard, is that the Gunbreaker? I think it's Gunbreaker. Very, very lovely, very wonderful, very amazing. The motherfucker just tanked that AoE. I love DPS never move out of the way for AoEs. They said fuck that, bro. You gotta be fucking insane, you think I'm gonna dodge an AoE attack. Oh fuck, a healer died. Y'all got this, guys. Thank y'all. Tremble before the might of the earth. Tremble before my fat fucking balls, bro. Popping my fucking nuts on Titan's chest. Leaving a fucking like grease stain just down the center. Can we heal? Maybe we swift cast heal? Just maybe? Fuck, I jumped off the ledge. God, I'm stupid, bro. How low is he? Oh god. Y'all think y'all think the one tank and DPS are gonna clutch this up? That's the answer to that question. Sorry, I could not solo him. Twin, you're not supposed to solo him. I don't know if it matters, but that was always what I was taught to do. There we go. I'm not seeing as many motherfuckers going down this time around, so maybe we're learning. I will say a lot of people were just tanking AoEs the first time around. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that DPS is taking so much damage. Owie. There we go. We did it! Blows my fucking load. We'll give it to Yami. I really don't want any of those. Y'all can have them. Alright, and now we're done with the hards that we needed to do. Finishing the hards at a flaccid rate. I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna skip it. I don't need the recap of this stuff, to be honest. Real. I have a good idea as to what's going on. I need to remember to unhide my log whenever we're doing things. Like duties, I should say. Pleasure me, Starboy? What the fuck are you talking about, dog? Pop a finger in your ass. Talk to me like that. I don't need to see that. Let's go to Camp Dry Boning. If I don't fucking cancel my teleport, excuse me. You're excused. Oh my god. I'm ready for the fucking winter, bro. I'm tired of, like, the heat. The final fish? What are you talking about? Like, these past couple of days, bro, it's just been hot as shit in my room. Quite frankly, I'm tired of it. I just want it to be cold. I want it to be like fucking 60, 50 degrees, you know. Shit, I'd even go for a solid 40. Like, just fucking get rid of this heat, twin. Like, is it the hottest place in the world? No. But it is quite uncomfortable. I'm not a heat person. Unless we're talking wings. I'll tear some fucking buffalo wings up. Gilbert, get your funky ass out of here. Run off, twin. Run off. Hired Fug. I'm gonna do the Fug Shaker on my shit. There we go. I was just about to fucking mount up and fly away, but I guess not. Another one? Bro, just come at me all at once, dog. What are we doing? Just like, circle me and just blow all over me, bro. Why are we doing the one at a time thing? I got AoE. AoE ass jiggle physics. There we go. Golden Fleece. I don't understand. What's this all about? Yeah! Man, that was a cutscene. I hope they won an Oscar for that. That really did not need to be a cutscene. The body has been discovered. As you see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. Twin, it is just you here. What fucking subordinate are you talking about? How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted! As for the clients, though we not know they slipped past our perimeter, at present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk white sellswords. We suspect they may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even the accomplishments is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. But... You ever think about... Any of y'all ever think about doing like a wholesome wink and like just searching up like men or women kissing, you know? Or like you like anybody ever look up people in love having people in love making love? God, I feel like that's like a canon search that you have to make at least one point in your life. At least in like a canon like wholesome like gooner search. Let me take a sip of my DP over here. Oh yeah, brother. Just the way America intended it. Where you at? Here is the crate. I'm so thankful that they have jog now. Like, sure you're not sprinting, but you're still going a decent speed. Oof. There we go. Wait. Real, shut up. Back to Revenant's Toll. Ha. Mammoteer. Da, da, da. Oh, surely we're approaching the end of the intermission stuff. I forget like exactly where it ends, but I know it's coming to an end soon.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
Ah, yes.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, Perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Urianger, me and you better be
Urianger has
fucking
the right of it.
intertwined.
Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the
Fucking
great
have your
worm will
legs
show
wrapped
no sign
around
of
me,
life.
dog.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Fuck is that face? Intertwining your diz, yeah.
Correct me
Fucking
if I'm
docking.
wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's
I
Toll?
wonder if Urianger is circumcised.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
If he's
It is for this
uncircumcised,
very reason that
I
we
could
are
like
forced to look for signs in the heavens. We
I could
cannot
like
say with
dock
any
in his
confidence
port,
that
you
a
know?
great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that
We knew
that
you would not
responsibility.
disappoint us.
What
Now,
a
if you
cursed
excuse
conversation
me, I
this
must
is.
return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to
First,
prepare.
you know almost every conversation with me is cursed
for
to
what,
some
pray
degree.
tell?
It's very rare that I don't say some
When the
bullshit.
great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
God, preparing for battle reminds me of that game Genital Jousting. Y'all ever play that? That game was crazy. You got a point. It doesn't change the fact, but still. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You haven't played Genital Jousting? Well, the game is you and your friends all play. It's a actual video game. You sword fight with dicks. Close. You and your friends play as dicks, and the whole point of the game is you have to get behind your friend's dick, and there's like a little hole in the I think it's supposed to be their butt, and you're supposed to put the tip of your dick in your friend's butt, and it, they're out of the game if you manage to do that. Look it up. It's like an arcadey game. It was really popular like early 2000s, maybe 2010s. But I remember seeing a lot of stuff on it, like on YouTube. I watched a lot of YouTubers back then play the game. Yes, Revenant's Toll. Keeper of the Lake. I don't think I remember this one. Slapping my belly. Honestly, Genital Genital jousting might be a dope game to record at some point. Might get the homies to hop on genital jousting for a YouTube video. I need to get with Ollie and actually work on recording a video together. Especially now that bro's got his model. Oh, I need to turn on my iron will. There we go. I really don't remember this this dungeon at all. I'm liking the vibe of it so far. I don't know why I forgot it. Honestly, I do remember at one point or another I played with a bunch of friends, and they kind of, I don't remember what they did, but they were like just super overpowered and everything they ran me through. And they were just like one-shotting everything pretty much. It was like back when I was first getting into the game. It was like, it wasn't even friends, it was like friend of a friend type stuff. I think they turned off like level sync or something like that. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with it. It's a treasure coffer. Oh, these guys are getting shit on. Hey, focus on me. Me being the better tank and dodging AoEs. I don't understand why some tanks just tank an AoE. Like, yeah, there's some AoEs you just can't dodge, but like just tanking every AoE. Come on now. You can walk 3 steps to the left. I just walked right into that. Bro, how many fucking times is he gonna do that move? Bro. There we go. Wasted that ability, but we ball. Peen handler. You can handle some peen here in a second. How much peen do you think the Ian can handle? It's got, I don't see a lot of hands, but it's got the like weird claw at the bottom, so there's that. Oh. Thank you, casual. Loker, genuinely, I'm kind of hungry. My hunger is creeping up on me. If I have a snack, I might snack on that for a bit. Got some Hello Panda strawberry things. I picked them up at like on my way to work today. I stopped at a gas station I don't normally stop at. I just tanked that shit. I probably could have stayed on that side, to be honest. Arrow blast. The sounding screech. Oh, we killed her. Or them. We killed the peen. Come on, guys, get over here. I won't lie, most of the time I just move left and right click, and then I'll use my left hand to just focus on abilities. Or tabbing into other guys. We love tabbing into men. Magitek terminal. Oh, I need to pick up the key card. My bad. God, why is my tight little ear hole so itchy? Put a yellow heart in chat if you if your little tight little ear hole be itchy sometimes. Bro, I remember at one point I used to put like Q-tips in my ears a lot. Cause like that shit was orgasmic. I felt like I was gonna just like cream my pants putting a fucking Q-tip in my ear. Like scratching the sides of my ear too. Bro. Don't mind me, guys. I just want this coffer like all the way in the corner. Too far away. Oh, motherfucker, I was like right on it pretty much. The fuck you attacking? You're in the middle of nowhere. Don't you worry about what we're doing out here. Motherfucker, leave me alone, bro. You ain't shit to us. You might be alone in this one, Twin. No, hell no. Ain't no way I'm alone on that one, bro. There's gotta be somebody else who's like about to fucking blow a load purely off of scratching their ear hole. One of y'all, some of y'all lying. Gotta be. I can't say who, but somebody is. Like, I kid you not. Grabbing my ear with that Q-tip, bro. Had me like gripping the sheets. I guess I was supposed to kill the chuds, or do I even need one? Okay, no, I do need the key card. It just wasn't any of these guys that had it. Meaning it's probably this guy, Olasai. forgot there's limit breaks for on dungeons. Motherfuckers almost never limit break on a dungeon because there's like hardly any point to it. Give me that damn key card. Yes, yes, please do it. Clean up the spill. Okay. I'm used to the AoE attacks that don't do damage after the bar or whatever disappears. Leave them alone. Hi, this man's fucking me, bro. He's dicking me down. Come on. Please die. For me. There we go. We did not clean up no spill. What the fuck you talking about? Was that dude considered a spill? Loyal dragonfly. The fuck you mean a loyal dragonfly? Who the fuck is he loyal to? Who the fuck are dragonflies learning loyalty? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this dungeon. It's just a nice, you know, stroll through this little area and kill a couple mobs here and there. Nothing crazy. Pretty nice for an intermission dungeon. Ba-da-da-ding. don't know where that piece of shit thought he was going. God, they need to make some, like, they need to get on the technology to make bad dragonfly bitches, bro. Imagine seeing, like, a fake dragonfly, like, anime girl, dog. That'd be crazy. Be kind of peak, too, actually.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Not bad, bro. I'll leave your bone alone while you sleep.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Fear you, twin. I'm creaming about you, dog. I'm literally creaming just looking at you. You sexy bastard. Oh. Oh no. I just tanked that shit. I didn't realize there was an AoE on my feet for some fucking reason. I guess because it wasn't flashing red. I'm like too brain rotted. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is a DPS check. There we go. Alright, do it. I ain't gonna lie, we're fucking bro up. Brother just casted disgust on me. I'll like kick your fucking ass. You better watch yourself, bro. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Rope bear. Bam, 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 bam. What's in the treasure coffer? Ah, lovely. I probably have enough for some more gear.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Ooh, he's speaking.
Guided by a star.
It's kind of crazy for me to say that shit. Yeah, let's just say a star guided me.
Shall burn.
Fucking man in the mirror. I don't know.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
Why am I sending you TikToks during a cutscene? I'm not even on my phone, bro. Oh, I did schedule a post. I probably, because I tagged you in it, it probably sent it to you. I think I tagged you in a post. Yeah, it's probably a post I tagged you in. It's 9. I think I scheduled that post for 9.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Okay, yeah, it's the Dark Tide from yesterday. Yeah, I'm trying to post new stuff, and I'm also trying to post stuff that's been in my fucking backlog. Like earlier, I posted my Backrooms thing, and then I also posted a thing from Dark Tide. I want to just kind of catch up while also posting new stuff. I gotta learn the balance, you know? Oh. I've always fucked with this, like, animation of the, like, crystals. I think I have, like, 2 or 3 more things from the Dark Tide stream I need to post. No! No, they're taking all the color out of my crystals! My rose quartz! Have y'all been seeing those fucking, like, Steven Universe memes where it's like, what if Pearl was conservative or some shit? I keep seeing them pop up in my fucking feed. And they normally just make Pearl sing something about fucking Charlie Kirk or some shit.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did
Yeah, pretty much.
Of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
He said, no plot armor for you. Work for that shit, motherfucker.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee.
I am working on kind of making an idea of a reward for us reaching 200 followers, because we are approaching it. We're like 40 followers away on Twitch. We are 40 followers away from 200. And I want to do something kind of big for that. I'm thinking of doing a long stream and maybe something else. Maybe something during the long stream. I'm not thinking like 24 hours, but maybe a solid like 15 or something. 15, 16 maybe. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air, but I kind of wanted to let y'all know. That's something I've been thinking about doing. I'll probably talk to some people and see what other people think. Get some ideas, throw them in a hat.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Playing through the Sakura series. I don't think we'll be doing that on our 200 follower special. That is like an ultra ban right there. God. It's kind of crazy. I was thinking about playing that fucking game at work. I said, "Damn. I need to progress that story." I don't even know how long those games are. I got like a good few hours on fantasy. But I don't know any of the ones after fantasy. Like how long any of them are. There's like 40 something Sakura games. I want to know how big the fucking dev team for the Sakura franchise is. I got most of those games for the Humble Bundle. I spent like $20 on the Sakura Humble Bundle, and got like 29 games. Yes, I talked to him. He called me a chud and told me to prove myself.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense. '" 'Cause 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 'cause
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Coming on back.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they
Say
are
less.
certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan.
Situation must be dire if they're getting over 200,000 motherfuckers to do this.
What if it should prove
This is
that
true.
similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Motherfuckers do just be yapping sometimes.
But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process.
I forgot how like in-depth some of these cutscenes go.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
They called me middling
Movement
size.
has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
4 or 5, by the way.
During Operation Archon,
Damn,
the stronghold a
I'm
heavy
like
blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength.
I'm trying to think of.
Not long after
I know
our
I'm at
forces
least.
withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished.
I'm like a
by
foot and a couple
reinforcements
inches
from
taller.
Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have
Bro,
their sights
I
set
won't
on the
lie.
cerulean processing plant.
Imagine being like. It'd be kind of sick
lost the
being like
Empire's support.
really short and
The 14th
skinny, dog.
Legion lacks the
A motherfucker
resources
just
to
picking you
sustain
up and just
itself.
going to town,
To
dog.
them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
Desperate men.
Though I have dispatched
I know a
the
few of
Crystal
those.
Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no
God, I
telling
love
when the
beating up
Arceans will
some
next
bush,
appear.
bro. Go fucking crazy on it.
Eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Ariange. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Yeah. I know, it's like, I think Lusky's like 6'2". And I'm not much shorter than Lusky. Like, I'm a few inches shorter than Lusky. Might be like 5'10". Horny Boulder, me too, twin. Now Horny Boulder is talking to me. I forgot about that. Let's go here. Plug some DP. It's Wilrid. Yada yada yada. I feel sorry for anybody who just like joins the stream and sees me skipping it. But like, it's not my first playthrough. And a lot of, I won't lie, from what I remember, a lot of the cutscenes that don't have audio, for the most part, or at least like these ones, where there's not really anything going on. I don't remember a lot of crazy stuff happening in at least Realm Reborn. Like, I think there's some scenes outside of Realm Reborn that have some pretty interesting stuff going on, but could be mistaken. I probably will, once we get to stuff that I haven't done, I probably will be actually reading the cutscenes, and which I'll read them out loud once we get there, but we're just not quite at that point. Like, once we get to the intermission stuff for Endwalker, I will definitely have not done that stuff. Because I haven't really played the game since Endwalker. Like, I finished the main story for Endwalker, and then I took a big hiatus. Mostly because the friends I played the game with stopped playing. So I was just like, eh. I was like, I don't really have anybody to do content with. Guess I'll just hang out for a minute. I wonder if anybody's actually hopped on our free company in a minute. Oh yeah. We all have not hopped on in a minute. Why is Ollie not a officer? Like what? Oh, I think he was the master, and then he promoted me to master, so it made him member. I think that's what happened. I didn't even realize that he did that. Which, hopefully, the whole group will have a big resurgence on the game soon. I know Ollie's renewed his subscription. And the others will probably follow suit.
Peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say?
I ain't gonna lie, that's a sick looking axe, though.
To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Oh.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
No, you can put a strap in my ass, bro.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Henasian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come,
Wait a minute, this isn't Darktide. Wait, do I have it? Do I have this listed as Darktide? Okay, no, I had to double check.
Let me direct my
No,
words to
Sonny.
one who understands
It's
them.
Final
We meet
Fantasy
at
today,
last, warrior of light.
Power World tomorrow,
I am Nabriales.
and then I might just circle around and do another round of Darktide and Final Fantasy and then Power World. I might keep just looping around like that so we don't get burned out on one
Men
thing.
might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna at least do Power World tomorrow.
Oh, bugger.
The fuck? Bro mogged the shit out of her.
Settle down.
Also, how are you doing,
You
Sonny?
must concede that I
Hope you're
acted
having
in
a
self-defense.
fantastic day.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Eating noodles? Hell yeah. What kind of noodles you got?
Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion?
I could fuck some noodles up right
This I
now.
did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet,
Hey, watch your fucking
the
mouth, bro.
seal
I'm a
is
fret.
broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them
Put my
all
penis in
and
your
take
grasp,
my
bro.
place at Lord
Chicken
Zodiac's right
Maru-chan.
hand.
I don't know if I've had that one before. I recently
What's
had
that
the,
bastard want with us?
what is it called? Nira something udon? Premium udon? That shit was delicious. I loved it.
Unconscious. But
Is that just
the
normal
staff,
ramen?
You say just talking about it had the bastard
If it is normal
grinning
ramen,
like a
then I
goat on
have
his
had
name
it.
day. Must
The
be quite
orange
a
packet.
staff.
Okay, I think I've had that. In the bag.
Oh gods.
The little, like,
He means
rectangle
Chinsamati,
bag thing.
Master Louis Suar's staff.
I've had it, but I've had it,
We
like,
have to get
years
back to the
ago.
Rising Stones.
Haven't had that one in a minute. My family always gets the beef ones. Which I'm not... I don't get a whole lot of normal ramen anymore. I'm too bougie now. Like, we have, like... I don't know what they're called, but there's, like, these ones in, like... plastic bowl containers. They sell them at, like, the dollar stores and shit around here. You're here! Master Louis A's staff is kept in the solar, right? Congrats on your wish.
to...
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Does that mean he's gonna fuck me, bro?
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Quinn, you've already done that. Damn!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
My brother penetrated her.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12
Louis Soir,
without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you
I
will
think
not
that some of the
part with
Final
the
Fantasy
stuff,
characters have some of the
I will
silliest
take you
names.
too.
Elidibus, Louis Soir. They're at least fun to say, I suppose.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yippee! Let's chase after these motherfuckers. It's like the Big Smoke mission where you're like on the train. The Chrysalis. Okay, I was like trying to remember what mission that was. Let's join it. Oh, this is a trial. I didn't even realize we were doing it. It was a trial. We might be here for a little bit, or maybe we'll be lucky like Titan, and it'll just like autofill. We shall see, though. It kind of seems to be a mixed bag. Sometimes it's really fast. Sometimes it takes a minute. You never know, truly know. Yeah, oh, well, we got a tank and a healer. I'm kind of trying not to like spend, because like I have the bad habit of when I start streaming something, I only want to stream that one thing for a minute, until I end up getting burned out on it. So my goal now is maybe we have a game like this that has some like slow moments with cutscenes, and we play it like once every now and again. At least while we're catching up on this. There'll be a point when we're caught up with the story and we're just grinding. And then we play a game like Dark Tide that's just kind of arcadey. You're just running, chewing the shit, whatever. And then maybe like a game like Power World that's, you know, kind of just more open-ended. Do what you want. We're kind of gonna, you know, take our time and do what we want. I'll probably just alternate days on it. We'll probably eventually follow into a schedule, but for now it's just gonna be whatever the fuck we're feeling, you know. But it just so happened to fall into Dark Tide, Final Fantasy, Power World these couple days. It also gives time for friends and stuff to catch up if they miss something. Like a few of my friends can, like Ollie can try to, you know, do some catch up stuff on Final Fantasy if he missed like a session or something. Which I don't know where he currently is in the game. I know he's finished the Ultima fight, and then we can kind of not just exhaust ourselves on one thing, which we can also just play the same thing multiple days in a row if we really want to. I just want to avoid doing it like non-stop, like all week, every week. Same good old lemonade from my Donkey Kong water bottle. Hell yeah. I got fruit punch in my Bussie's cup. I got a pretty tall Bussie's cup. It's like almost a liter. I don't remember if it's under a liter or slightly over a liter, but I know it's really close to a liter. And it's pretty nice. Keeps it nice and cold. Nice and cold Bussie. I have a reusable Bussie cup. It's a... Yeah, right here. You're right. You're right. Diving in it. Reusable Bussie. Make all the Bussies quiver. Like this, as soon as the Bussies feel my presence, they shiver in anticipation. It's like an hour away. Yeah, I do not live near a Bussies. All of mine are like really far away. Yeah, when I got my cup, I was literally on the way to another trip, like on a vacation or whatever. Like I happened to be driving by it. I was like, fuck it. Let's stop and check it out. Got my cup. Tried beaver nuggets because people were always talking about them. They're good. They remind me of those like cereals, the cereal where it's like, I don't know what they're called, like corn nuts or whatever, like the sweet little yellow like shapes. You want to try the? I need to go back. You want to try jerky? Fucking ads. Yeah. Fucking ads. I didn't even see that they were starting. That's the one bad thing. I'm using Sleepy Chat. It's a plugin. So the only bad thing about it is I can't see when ads are about to start. It doesn't tell me that. It tells me when they start, but that's about it. So I just kind of like look and see that y'all get sucked in, and I'm like, oh fuck. I need to make a bot that, or I need to make a thing that tells me like a minute or two beforehand, like maybe like 3 minutes before ads start, so I can just know. That'll probably be my next project. Is gonna be make a thing that tells me 3 minutes before ads. I'm trying to remember what this trial was. I like the mechanic behind this trial. Why they got my queen held up like that? Hey, yo, put her down. Alright, chill out. God, bro, you ain't gotta fucking blind me, dog. Does bro want me to do it? Dude, I guess I need to pop him. I didn't realize that he wanted me to tank, so I'll do it. We? Welcome back, welcome back. I got sucked into the trial finally. I love going into these and not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. It's kind of peak low key. I should say, even though I may have done these before, it's kind of a different experience because when I first played the game, I played support. So this is like an entirely new, like, perspective for me. Can you stop teleporting, motherfucker? Also, yeah, the jerky I feel like could be pretty good. I haven't personally had it, so. Come on, bro. Yeah, fresh brisket on the board. They do say that. I can confirm that. I did hear them say that when I went. I wanted to try their sandwiches. I saw they had like a lot of sandwiches up there. Some of them sounded pretty good, but the person I was with, hanging out with at the time was kind of rushing me. So I just wasn't able to pick one out, you know. I'll probably make another swing by at one point or another and try one out. They had some chicken sandwiches, and I'm kind of a sucker for chicken sandwiches. I love chicken sandwiches. Like, bro. I'm not sure what happened. All right, we're done. Like, y'all don't understand my, like, love for chicken in general, really. Especially fried chicken or, like, any kind of chicken. Dude. I would fuck anybody, dog. If they, a motherfucker, like, I'm easy as shit in the sense that if you give me fucking chicken, dog, like, I'm spreading it wide open for you, bro. Go crazy. Also, shout out to Alucard. Where the fuck is my commendation, bro? I was forced to main tank that, bro. Where's my commendation?
You're safe.
You didn't turn your amenity on.
Thank the 12.
Chud. I'm blowing my load on that player screen. I don't really care, but still. I wanted to. Could at least give me a commendation, man. What the fuck?
You may have
I know they don't do anything, but it still means something to me, man.
What of the next? What of all the days to come?
I come every day, bro. You ain't gotta worry about that one. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Play Final Fantasy XIV all day till the sun comes up.
I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
Thank you for that.
Eventually, you will falter.
That's real,
and the
though.
Staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Never League, never again. My bad, twin. I've streamed League like maybe once or twice. And I think both times I've streamed League, I was drunk and was coerced into doing so by friends.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
This is the end, friend. Ollie was sending you League propaganda earlier. Oh yeah, he sent me some League stuff too. I forgot exactly what it was, but he did send me a League video.
What trickery is this?
If me and Ollie weren't separated by region, I'd probably play League with him. I don't feel like making a EU account, to be honest.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
Okay, Sonny, you got me, you got me.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much
ether. Yeah, I saw that, dog.
And it still isn't enough.
I was shocked. I was like, damn, bro cut his hair.
Fools. No mortal prison can.
And then I immediately photoshopped his face on the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 poster. Bro is handsome. Bro is handsome. Bro could get it. I'm a cum, bro. I'm already like coming. Blowing a load straight into my fucking undies. Tears running down my legs.
Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Yeah, channel that fucking ether from your siphon, dog, into my ass. Oh wait, I think she already did. I was too distracted though. Gonna make me do more laundry.
Master Louis,
bro, you clean up after that?
Now.
You're supposed to soak in it, dog. You gotta stay in your mess.
There is life. Farewell, Urianger.
Urianger. Bro, why am I standing like that?
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
It's always the bad bitches, bro. A vampire.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
How about you chill, twin? You are not immortal. How are you dying right now? Who you calling a vampire, twin? Me or that guy? If it's me, I love that they introduce and kill her off in the same patch. Yeah, that's crazy. You got all sparkly? Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to say I'm not a vampire. I'm a half dragon, half elf man. You can't see it, but I'm like swaying my hand in a very sassy manner at you. Aren't you so invested in this one-off character? I was invested in the fact she was bad. Honestly.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's
Body a baddie,
toils
exactly.
and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for
She
safety.
my little boo thing.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Got me pulsating, twin.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
My heart is so full.
What happened here? Where is
And by
Moon
my
Brida?
heart, I mean my ass.
She gave her
Jinx.
life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
I'll get you a Coke, but get rid of the E and put a C in front of the K.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
Your sister.
I heard all.
Wait, I don't remember. Is it his sister? I forget.
Taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing
I know it's
heraldeth the coming
somebody
of a
close to
new
him.
day.
I forget
Moon
their
Brida
relation
hath
exactly.
fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Oh, like we're supposed to give him
Long
shit.
ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moon Brida and I did study.
They were
under the
lovers.
sage
Okay.
tutelage of Master Louis.
I couldn't remember.
Full oft did he impress upon us that
I just knew that they were
knowledge existed
close.
to serve the greater good.
And both
His
tall elf
sentiment,
people.
however, was contrary to the nation's policy of
Or
neutrality.
I think she was an elf. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to her ears.
In the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
I can feel it in my
He left
urethra.
Charlayan
Same twin.
behind. Master Louis gave no word to signal his intent to Moon Brida. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply
God, bro.
wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
If I could shrink into like the size of like
Above all, however,
it's like a Tic Tac, I'd crawl in my homie's urethra.
try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing,
Like
served
tickling
only to
dogs'
inflame
urethras
the
like
turmoil
wall.
within her.
That should get
Years
kind
on
of crazy.
She knew not what to believe.
Just don't sneeze.
Torn as she was twixt the
Like
man whom
homie
she
sneezes and
revered
like launches me
man
out
who
of his
forsook
urethra.
her and his duty both.
I hit his fucking cum chalice.
The Louis I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know.
Start fucking drowning because I can't swim in his cum.
Was not for want of love that
Like
Master
my
Louis
head's about to
hated
go under,
his
but like
intent.
my feet touches like
He but desired
the
that
fucking
Moon Brida discover
like
her own path,
Pinkie Pie
free of the shadow
figure at
of
the
his
bottom, so I can like keep my head just slightly above
Long did I contemplate revealing
above
the
surface
truth to her,
level.
and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis' wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest.
To be honest though, she had to die so we could fuck Uriage. Uncontested.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moon Brida truly come to understand?
I can't wait for him to
Master
take
Louis'
off this
will
fucking
beforehand?
like hoodie and shit.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long.
I don't remember when he takes it off. I think it's literally in the first expansion, but still.
Moon Brida, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moon Brida gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Out here doing anatomical research. Me as fuck, actually. I wish there wasn't like a year-long wait for like going between Steam families. I'd put some of my homies on my Steam family just so they could play like the peak that is my Goonhaven category. They can play whatever else too, but honestly, I think I really shine with my Goonhaven stuff. Like, sure, I have like 800 other games, but like all the stuff literally in Goonhaven is my like cream of the crop. Turns out there isn't a piss tube and a cum tube. There's a branching tube that goes into a seminal vesicle in the bladder. Interesting. It's good to know. I wasn't aware of said information. The more you know. Honestly, we really we're like really like, well, I won't say we're really advanced, but we are like advanced technologically, but there's still a lot of stuff about like the human body that we still don't know. Motherfuckers are still like discovering stuff about the Clay to this day. Like, it's like people were like, I saw something recently about how it's like actually like a V shape that like goes inside. And like how, like what direction and how far it goes is like different from every person. Which is like why like some women penetration is, you know, more pleasing to them than others, which I thought was really, really crazy. It's a really random conversation to have, but I saw like an informational video about it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. I get like the didn't include like doctor like on my fucking TikTok a lot, and I just listen to him like give me random scientifical facts. Exactly, Sonny, exactly. Man, look at this fucking nerd, bro. You gotta scroll on a rock. I don't care that that motherfucker died. Although she was a baddie. She was a nerd. Also, I don't know why the fuck my phone just gave me a notification that a motherfucker subscribed. Shout out Peebsius for the sub on YouTube. I get subs all the time and I never get notifications for them, but like every now and again it'll just throw a notification at me.
Pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall.
How the fuck do you...
We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
You spelled it perfectly, actually. Did it... That's exactly how it's spelled. What the fuck? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you could see it.
Exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Honestly, Midgard Salmer should let us crack his Dragusi. I would be diving in it, bro. I know it's Cloaca, but still. Let me envision that he has a Dragusi, okay? I forgot I called my racing games racism, and was wondering why Truck Coon is supporting me from another world was tagged with racism. That's crazy. That's real though. I have some games tagged with random bullshit. Like, I have a bunch of random tags, and then I have, like, tags, like, I think I have, like, in progress, 100%ed, that type of shit, no achievements, streaming, not streaming, and then I have just, like, random bullshit tags that mean, like, little to nothing. I have to, like, genuinely think about them for a minute. What are your top 5 races? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I don't know that many races. I was not really into racing as a kid. Steel Ball Run. That's a pretty sick race. The last race from Cars 1. I forget the movie name. Talladega Nights or whatever. I think it's a Will Ferrell one. Those are the 3 races I can think of in the top of my head. Hell yeah. I actually don't remember Fast and Furious. I haven't watched Fast and Furious in years. Oh, I forgot about live action Speed Racer. Such racist is crazy. It's surprisingly good. Yeah, I remember watching it. I don't remember much about it, though, if I'm being honest. I may need to rewatch it at some point. It has been a hot minute since I've watched the live action Speed Racer. I could probably buy some gear from the shop. I think. Oh yeah, I definitely can. Some augmented ironworks. Only show me paladin shit, man. I don't want to see that other bullshit. Not warrior, paladin. Shit, what Urst, what's the stat for tank again? I forget what the tank stat is. Is it fending, slaying, or aiming? I think it's fending, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure it's fending. Yep, bending. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Probably should have got bracers, but fuck it. Oh, hi Vexy. Truck Kun is supporting me from another. Oh, hope you're doing well, Vexy. Truck Kun is supporting me from another world. Is making my brain light up when I see civilians on the street. That's crazy. My truck hungers. I saw that game yesterday. I thought it looked interesting. Bending his tank, slaying his Dragoon Reaper Samurai, and Monk aiming his Ninja Viper in all ranged physical classes. Healing his the healers. Yeah, I think I remember that. Driving in my car right after a beer. It's been a minute since I heard that song. Do the bombs happen to be shaped like deer? Or bums. I don't know why I said bombs. Do you lie? How about you fucking die? Or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I need to listen to it again. I need to catch up on Deltarune. I'm like really behind on Deltarune. Where the fuck am I? There we go. I feel it. Bro vibin'. Bro vibin'. I played a random like anime game that was I saw pop up that like a bunch of my friends.
Never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Okay. That a bunch of my friends had wishlisted, and it jump scared me because the voice actor for old Joseph Joestar voices a random main character in that game. I too need to catch up on Deltarune. I haven't played the last 5 chapters yet, for real. Last chapter I played was the one with Spamton. Chapter 2, I think. That's me, dog. Hey, actually, wasn't far off. I wasn't far off from the sound. God, I'm such a chud in this damn fit.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray
Like,
return to the rising stones
the bottom half is cool and all, but like the helmet. Like, come on. Did you get to the funny metal beetle that's in the Wilds collab yet in Final Fantasy? I don't think so. You can close the visor. Oh, is it literally a visor issue? Oh, yeah, it's just the visor was up. Okay. Yeah, that makes it look a little cooler. Okay. Thank you, Arrest. Omega? Oh. No, I don't think I was playing when that collab came out. I don't think I was. So no, I haven't caught up to it, if it's still in the game. Or is wait, is Omega actually part of a collab, or is it let me look it up real quick. Let me just look up Omega. I can tell you if I see it. Okay, I haven't done that in this playthrough, but I have done it in another playthrough. I have done it in my original playthrough, like, forever ago. I want to say. I've definitely seen him in-game. I haven't... I need to play Wilds more. I'll probably get back into Wilds again soon. Final Fantasy XIV got Arkveld. That's pretty sick. Wonder if Arkveld's still in the game. Surely. I know they typically keep collab content, like they still have the Nier Automata stuff. Blah blah blah. The envoy's here. Wow, wow. Both of them are still in the game. The Wild Hunter is similar power to the Warrior of Light. I don't know about that one. That one's... The Warrior of Light's fighting like literal gods, but like, I don't know. Like, the Wilds guy does do some like pretty crazy stuff, but like... Warrior of Light is kind of, I don't know, he's like an interdimensional god fighter.
The sons must answer.
But I mean, I don't know, maybe the gods are just Monster Hunter level. I'm not sure. Rathalos from Worlds and Arkveld from Wilds. Damn, they get like every fucking Monster Hunter. At least all the modern ones.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
You get a sacred mount? Hell yeah. Probably be doing that whenever I catch up. Really? That's interesting. I'm gonna have to watch a fucking video now to like for the first time in a long time, I'll watch a power scaling video to see what the comparisons are. I need to like compare their feats. Wait, comparing feet? Wait, say that again? Literally making a joke about feet when I literally... my shit post earlier was literally talking bad about feet enjoyers. The duality of man. I can't help myself. Why limit myself to one part of the human when you can have multiple? Wilds has original Omega being the tiny one following Alpha, and the one you fight is a copy in the original frame. Interesting. More you know. I don't know. I wonder if it also wonder if that's also comparing the Warrior of Light from, because isn't Omega from Stormblood? Omega's from Stormblood, right? I wonder if that's comparing Warrior of Light from Stormblood era, or if it's comparing him to from modern, or them from modern era. The Planetus fight in Wilds. Which one's that one? I don't know if I've done that one. Was it in base game? Like base game main story or whatever? When Omega fought the warrior? Okay. So it's a little behind in the story, I think. Because if I remember correctly, it's the second expansion that he fights the warrior. Oh, okay. Okay. No, maybe when I catch up in Darktide, I'll probably start Wilds up. I'm sure I could get some Wilds going. Especially now that I have a good computer that can actually run games. Or maybe I'll swap out something else. Or maybe I'll just throw Wilds in there and still play Darktide more. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's a fun fight. Oh, I remember a lot of the Wilds fights being pretty fun. I enjoyed a lot of them. I like the big skeleton guy. He's like in that like cave. He reminded me of like an Attack on Titan character. Boink. The transition to escape in the normal fight of Omega goes pretty hard. Yeah, I'll have to just do a big catch-up thing for Wilds. Especially now that they have the expansion coming out. Really do need to catch up in it. Or on it. Sakura, get the fuck out of this game, bro. Brother escaped Ninja Storm. I always find it interesting that there's always dudes like cosplaying anime characters in these games. It's so interesting to me. Like I had a family member who would always cosplay as like random anime characters in every game we played together.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Everyone. Oh shit.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Come, tasting come.
Indeed.
I mean, I guess.
Advances upon Ishgard
Yeah,
as
we'll
we
give it a go.
speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have
You
been
just passed a
nullified.
character named Mustard Mayonnaise. That's fucking Levi. Like, that's gotta be
Short of
Levi.
its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Support hunters are pretty competent in the fight. It's pretty neat.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If
I'm really
Ishgard
stubborn.
falls,
I don't.
all of Eorzea
I hardly
will
ever
suffer the consequences.
enable like support hunters.
Then you agree that
I've
we
pretty
have no
much
choice but
soloed
to
every
intervene.
fight in Wilds
For the
when I
good of
played
the
it.
realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the
Didn't
Crystal
need to,
Braves
but I just
must join
did
the
it
defense
for
of Ishgard.
shits and giggles.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if
Unless it will actually
believe the
build
cause to be just,
immunity and
then
tank.
to war we
Oh
shall
yeah.
go.
What it was is they had the Final Fantasy developers
path we now
work on the
embark
support
upon is
hunters.
But I pray you will walk
Because
with us
the
to
Final
end.
Fantasy devs are really good at making support characters for like when you run dungeons with NPCs
For
and
those
stuff.
we have lost, for those we can yet save.
You cannot solo Omega? Damn.
Then it is settled.
Guess I'll play
We
with
shall
support
inform the council of
characters.
our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Or at least not very easily. Oh, okay, so you're not locked in to play with other people, but it is a hard fight and you probably will need help. Okay. If my phone buzzes one more time telling me that there's a car on Facebook Marketplace for sale for $1,000, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. I don't care that there's a car on sale for $1,000 on Facebook Marketplace. I'm not buying a car from Facebook Marketplace, bro. Everybody out here who sells cars sells shit boxes. I'm not buying a shit box. Because it's balanced around someone having amenity to direct it. Okay, so they built it like a boss fight for from Final Fantasy, which I mean tracks. Final Fantasy boss or crossover boss, you're gonna wanna kind of give it things that resemble the game. I get that. Slaffborn is quite the name. Bro, I remember being down bad at one point and like constantly looking up like R34 for random like cartoon characters. I don't know why I was fascinated with cartoon characters, but I was. Like I remember was it when I was at one point or another I was like, it was for like the I don't remember the character's name, but the redheaded lady from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I was obsessed with that lady for a good minute. It also directly tells you to have a tank support and DPS in the tips before you start the assignment. Interesting. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised I added that Frankie Foster Gunner right here. I was, dog. I was for a good minute. fact you immediately knew the name. Has DPS checks. Okay, yeah, so you probably cannot solo that shit at all. Bro does not look Bro does not look like Sakura. Bro's got like a white streak in the hair and he's a dragon of all things. It's an interesting choice. Probably maybe picked dragon for the starting fit. I gotta go to the Royal Promenade. Oh, I thought it was really cool. They're adding like skins for the teleports now. I was really hyped about that. I hope they're free though. Probably will not be buying them if they're for the Mog station or whatever. But if they're like earnable, I'll definitely, you know, grind them out. Grinding on a dude for some skins. We've all been there.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'Dah has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
It's only 45 minutes compared to the normal 50 for the optional quest. It's a little shorter. Honestly, I don't think the Final Fantasy fights are that long. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done a proper like boss fight on Final Fantasy.
At their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Like unless you're doing like extremes or savage content, it's normally pretty quick.
Cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
That's pretty neat. I won't lie, whenever I first played the game, I made my my secret look like a chocobo.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause.
My brother was gold, pretty much.
You might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the
Now
survival
you get an
of
actual
Ishgard to
chocobo.
sell swords?
That's true. I'll have to get a group together to do it at some point.
Traces like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
What does Savage get you?
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Yeah, chill out, Alpha Node.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Stuff to make gear and is much
If I
stronger.
may, Your Grace, I wish to
That
propose a redistribution
that
of
tracks.
forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'Dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
It's a tempered version. Ah.
Your Grace?
Savage fights are hard as fuck on Final Fantasy. At least some of them are.
Yes. Yes,
I don't
of
know about
course.
all of them.
Do what you will.
Yeah, it's typically how it goes in Final Fantasy. The Savage version has like unique mechanics.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
It'd spoil the quest line. That's fair, yeah. The funny thing you get? Yeah, I mean you can say it. You get Pictomancy? Like, is it like a new weapon type, or is it just like a... Is it just like a silly little thing you can do? Like an emote or something. An item that does a free step combo. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but you know what? Pop off. Palm motif to wing motif to Mog of the Ages. Interesting. I need to get to the point where you can use Pictomancy in Final Fantasy. It looked like a really interesting class when I saw it come out. Sadly, it was during my hiatus for Final Fantasy that it dropped. I got a lot of content to catch up on. Can I bounce on your meat like a bunny and whimper? You know what, Twin? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can. Better be whimpering in my ear loud as shit. Bro's real as fuck for that. Does more damage against the monsters? Hell yeah. That's crazy. Congratulations, Twin. Congratulations. racking open my good old DP. I'm gonna crack open the DP and just take a quick chug real quick. For some reason you heard me saying twin as saying twink. I won't lie, there has been a few times where instead of calling somebody my twin, I call them my twink. I've called them specifically my homeboys. Also played Zombies. It's a shockingly good for only playing Minecraft on his phone. I won't lie, some people are just gifted at playing Zombies. Don't mind, you're a Twinkie. Hell yeah. We love our Twinkies out there. If any of y'all know a twink in chat, you know, send them a message letting them know that you're thinking about them. I won't lie. You know what, bro? You're in the right place. You're in the right place. All of us, everybody that I know is a freak, so we're all just horned up all the time, like a bunch of weirdos. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the sub. I hope you have a good night or day or whatever it is wherever you're at. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the kind comments a lot. Teehee. I forget that I multi-stream sometimes, and then every now and again I see like somebody say something in YouTube and I'm like, oh. I will say I get some like some amazing people pop in my YouTube every now and again. Like, my YouTube isn't as active as my Twitch, but the few people that do hop in there are pretty nice individuals. Definitely nicer than when I used to try to stream on TikTok. Some of those people that I would have pop up in TikTok were like lunatics. I like would just straight up not respond to half of what they said. Multi-stream, call that pissing with the homies. Hi Dan. Welcome to YouTube. Like how Dan just alternated over. God. Honestly though, I wonder how it would go pissing with the homies. I've not actually pissed with homies before. I don't know if I'd be able to actually. 'Cause like I'm not like shy, but like I do struggle to pee in front of people. I don't know why, I just can't. Cause like I don't really give a fuck that they see me. You have? Probably could if I really had to go. But like I don't know, there's like a mental block that just doesn't let me do it. Cause I have actually tried to pee. Like with people in the room. I've literally had somebody like holding my shit and I'm trying to pee. And I just couldn't. Like, and like I wasn't embarrassed or nothing. I just couldn't do it. It's really interesting. The human psyche is a weird thing. Ooh, fuck that dragon breath, bro. Wait, fuck that dragon. Say that again? No, it'd probably help if I had Iron Will equipped. Bro, if I keep walking in that center and getting spit on by a dragon, I'm gonna be actually livid. Oh fuck. Oh wait, I think this is scripted. Never mind. God, bro, I'm fucking tired. I'd like to say like today and yesterday, bro, have been like prime me being tired, but like I have to get a stream in. I have to stream, bro. I don't want to be the lazy chud that I've been. I want to actually, you know, do some stuff. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. We find my fantasy all day till the sun comes up. Maybe back off. I like that there's every now and again there's just a boss like this who just like has an insane amount of health and you're like doing jack and shit to him. Yeah, that barrier is gone, twin. Let's get the fuck out of here. Tancred, what the hell are you doing here? I didn't even realize the dog was here. Is Steps of Faith a solo trial now? Yeah. It's an instance. There's a ball buster back when it was new. Yeah, I won't lie, that's how it goes. A lot of times, like, when a fight first comes out, it's super fucking hard, and then they turn it into, like, some of the most trivial shit you'll ever do. I think they do it to speed new players along. I wish they would fix the doing the hard trials for whatever reason. I don't know why they don't. I don't remember when. I think that we have one more fallback that we need to do, but I could be wrong. I really don't remember how far this instance goes. Well, that's probably it right there. Oh, at least the barrier. You want to try the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV? Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. You lose nothing doing the free trial. I think you just can't add friends or join a guild or trade. I think are like the three big drawbacks, and the free trial is unlimited. Like, you're not timed. And you can play like probably a good 80% of the game. But like the features that are prohibited aren't really core aspects. You can get away playing most of the game not doing those things. Definitely a good way to try it out too as well. Oh yeah, the free trial will like in the beginning of the year, the free trial is going to extend to pretty much the entirety of the first whole section of the game, which is like a lot. Like we're still in the first section of the game. Oh no, we just entered the second section of the storyline, and that's a lot of content from that first section, like several years worth of stuff. Yep, from Realm Reborn to Endwalker, kind of crazy to think about. Bro, chill out. Stop doing that flame breath bullshit. Bro, I'm a tank. I'm not a DPS. One of you motherfuckers need to pull y'all's weight, bro. All the furry Joe Cat videos of Final Fantasy XIV. I think I saw those pop up in my feed. I haven't watched them personally. That's a real paladin right there. I'm trying, game. I'm trying to fucking DPS my way through this. Those Joycat videos are actually pretty great advice, and he's a super cool dude. Yeah, I remember somebody said that it really helped them with the game, but I just never got around to watching them. The orange danger puddles on only make you get damaged if you're in them. Then when you they go away. Yeah, exactly. That's like a big thing a lot of people don't realize. Well, at least when you're starting the game. Like, the effect does little to nothing to you. Actually, it does nothing 90% of the time. They're withdrawing! That they are, twin. Oh yeah, bro's talking shit about Ned Hogg. I forgot about this, actually. Greed. This is true. Greed is, very prominent. Especially in me. I can't even lie, bro. I'm greed reincarnate. I don't do anything bad for my greed, but like I can admit that I am a greedy being. I want a lot of things. Bro, Sakura is just hanging out over here. Shout out Sakura. We'll do skill speed. Broken bridges. All right. We've got a lot done. I forget how far we are, honestly. I thought we were a lot closer to the end, but I was a little mistaken. But we've got a lot done. I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here, though, as we are nearing 11 p.m. And I do has work tomorrow, sadly. So, we'll go ahead and call it. I want to thank everybody for stopping by today. And let's see who we can raid into. Who can we bless with our presence? Let's see who's on. Lily, Martini, Tomster is on. Let's raid Tomster. I haven't talked to Tomster in a minute. Let's see. Y'all send Tomster lots of love. And Tomster's playing 7 Days to Die. You know, want y'all to, you know, just go shower Tomster and support. Tomster's a really cool dude. one of the first people I met when I got into the streaming sphere was introduced to Tomster by Wusky. I actually met Tomster like I technically met Tomster before Sips. Me and Sips were chatting at the same time, but I didn't really have a conversation with Sips until a bit after. So yeah, you know, go send love. Go send love. That's the big thing. Bye guys. Thank y'all for showing up. Bye.